Yes, thanks. Because I put like a terabyte hard drive or something in this PS3. Hello everyone, I am Rio, the Lost Dragoon. This is my first playthrough of NIER Gestalt. I have played through the first Drakengard game, so I know spoilers for the Drakengard games.
Vice, you dumbass!
I don't know everything about these, though.
You're gonna be sorry. Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace. How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us!
That's a good intro. Dude, spoilers. Yeah, good intro video. Let's get started. What are the options? Do I have DLC? Is there DLC for this game? Oh no. Elgato is being weird. There is a DLC. I'll have to consider buying that later. Especially considering they're going to be taking the PlayStation 3 store down. I never realized it even had DLC. Whoops. I think I did put a hard drive in this thing and not an SSD. I probably should eventually put an SSD in my
Right,
PS3.
you dumbass! Start me.
Just seems like it would be a smart move. Especially if I plan on installing all of my PS3 games so that they don't end up being held in PlayStation 3 jail by Sony. What are the options like? How optional are the options? Those are pretty optional options. I tend to like higher camera sensitivity. Sometimes games have the camera movement be a little too sluggish. Adjust how quickly the camera rotates to follow your character. Follow my character very quickly. I might regret that later. Enemy health bars, that'd be nice to have them on. Item log, that'd be cool. Unless I'm trying to be like super immersed in a game, I like having more information. We'll see how well this goes for now. Save current settings. Yes. Yes. Please save current settings. Install game data to the hard disk. Would that make it load faster? Okay. Oh, is it going to not let me do anything until it's installed? Well, I don't think there's too many people here anyway, so this could buy us some time. So, like I said, I played the original Drakengard. I have Drakengard 1 through 3. I need to play through that whole series, to be honest, but the only one I think that's immediately relevant to the NIER franchise is Drakengard 1, because the NIER games spin off from one of Drakengard 1's endings. Drakengard 2, I think, is considered fairly non-canon because it was made without a lot of the original development staff. I think it was published by Ubisoft. Drakengard 3 was a prequel to Drakengard 1. So really, Drakengard 3 is more relevant to Drakengard 1 than it is anything else. One thing I do know is when this game originally came out in Japan, there were two different versions. There was NIER Replicant, which was the version that was released on PlayStation systems, PlayStation 3 specifically, and there was NIER Gestalt. NIER Gestalt was released on the Xbox 360 in Japan, but when they did the localizations for NIER, for the US market at least, they only did a localization for NIER Gestalt, which means they ported an Xbox 360 game to the PlayStation 3, even though there was already a version of the same game for the PlayStation 3 that they could have also localized. I guess they just wanted to do one localization pass for all US releases of the game, which is why they didn't try to do the replicant version for PlayStation 3 as well. Now, I've heard that the PlayStation 3 version of Gestalt is not a good performer. Like, it doesn't run as well as the 360 version of Gestalt, which I understand because the PlayStation 3 is notoriously bad to port for, especially when you're trying to port it from one console in the same generation to the PlayStation 3. I can only imagine how bad that was. But I tend to prefer my Japanese RPGs on my PlayStation or PC whenever possible. But until recently, Japanese RPGs on the PC have not been too possible until Sega and Square Enix and all of them finally decided, oh yeah, the PC is a great platform. Maybe it's a good way for us to, actually sell our games and have them continuously supported rather than have to lose access to the games that we put out every console generation. Sony. Yeah. You keep running. You'll reach that finish line someday. You're halfway there. Oh, you're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we're installing, I swear. Oh. While I'm waiting for the game to install, let me take a look at my PlayStation 3 library that I haven't looked at for a good long while. Oi. Let's see. So I've got Demon's Souls on the PlayStation 3. Uncharted Drake's Fortune. Why did I never get rid of that one? I think I've got the remastered set now. I have Catherine. I have yet to get Full Body. Maybe eventually I'll get Full Body. I'm kind of holding out hope that the PC is going to get Catherine Full Body someday. That would be nice. Got Tekken 6. I said Demon's Souls already, right? Tales of Symphonia Chronicles, which is a collection that has both Tales of Symphonia and Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New World. I have honestly not played through any of the Tales games besides Tales of Fantasia for the original Super Famicom. I played like a translated ROM of it. Do not play the Game Boy Advance version because the audio in that is god awful. Technically, it has voice acting on the Game Boy Advance, but the quality is so bad you would wish that there wasn't. But yeah, I need to play through the Tales games. I have like all of the Tales games from Tales of Symphonia onward to the newest ones, and yet I still have not played any of them besides Fantasia. Case in point, here's Tales of Grace's F in my hand for the PlayStation 3. I think I also have Xillia and Xillia 2. I have Persona 4 Arena and Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. Maybe someday I'll play through all the Persona games on stream, including the side games. That would be interesting. Zone of the Enders HD collection. Never played Zone of the Enders, but I got this HD collection because I always wanted to play it. And this copy of Zone of the Enders HD is still sealed. And speaking of Kojima games, or rather, loosely related to Kojima games, I have Metal Gear Rising Revengeance for the PS3. Metal Gear Solid Legacy Collection. Love the Metal Gear games. White Knight Chronicles 2, which was kind of like a I guess it was like a pseudo MMO for the PS3, although you could also technically play it single player. I have White Knight Chronicles 2, which includes like a remastered version of the first White Knight Chronicles, which is weird to say because like remastered, and it was on the same console that it came out on. Ooh, okay. The game is installed, so I'm done stalling. It's done installing, and I am done stalling. Hopefully, yeah, that should speed up the loading times a lot. Maybe. We'll see. I'll play it on normal. Don't want it to be too easy. My name is Rio, and I am playing this game. I'm gonna type it all in all caps like it's a Pokemon game. That your name is Rio? Yes. Oh yeah, that's a way shorter loading time than it was earlier. I like how there's black bars on the screen, but like there's still an image cutting through it. Like the black bars are just kind of like slightly see-through. Square Enix. This looks like a nuclear winter modern day. This must be straight off of that one ending I remember from Drakengard where it's like you're fighting a huge statue or something. In what appears to be New York. Or it could be Tokyo, who knows. Modern cities, they all look the same. Could have been Dubai, for all I know. $2049. Summer of 2049. While it's snowing. Yeah, nuclear winter. I like the God Choir. Oh, you can tell this guy fucks. He fights with a pipe.
Goddamn book.
The audio and video seem to be a little desynced. Not sure why that is. Okay, how do I fight? Oh god. Okay. Square to attack and L2 to defend. Alright, got it.
Damn monsters. I'll kill you all.
We Dark Souls now, boys. Huh? It would be nice if the frame rate were a little less clunky. I guess I'll have to see how that is in Replicant. The Replicant remake.
Dad?
You all right, Yuna?
Okay, I think the sync is better now.
Sorry, Dad. I'm sorry. It'll stop in a second. I promise. If the monsters hear me, are they gonna come back for me?
I won't let them hurt you, Yuna. I promise. You need to eat something. Stay here. Stay hidden. I'll be right back. Yuna.
Yeah?
Don't touch that book. Not ever. Do you hear me?
Yes, Dad.
Don't you touch that book. Don't you think about it. No. God damn, there's more. R2 to perform an evasive roll. See, it is a Souls-like.
Damn! There's so many of them! They just keep coming! Come on! I'll tear you apart! Stay away from Yuna!
Yeah, I'm gonna be dodgy boy. Dodgy boy. Ah! Stop existing. Sirs. Ow. Ow. What's with your power attacks? Uh-oh. Am I about to make a deal with the book?
I need more power. I need to protect Yuna.
I need to access my Magic the Gathering library. I kept it in my binder.
Stay away from my daughter.
You can now press L1 for Dark Hand. Okay. L1. That's what it is. Yeah! Leveling up immediately.
You'll never take Yuna from me.
They have children? You can now press R1 for a Dark Blast. Hold the attack or magic buttons to charge your attacks, altering their effects. Okay.
This is the power of the Black Book.
Ah! Keep forgetting the dodge roll is R2. That is a really weird button placement to me. Up time. You can now press L1 for Dark Execution. Juicy. You can now press L1 for Dark Lance. Okay. Stop surrounding me, you assholes. Both sticks are very important for the combat in this game, it seems like. Damn. How high of a level can I reach? Oh god. Can I please dodge around your assholes? I didn't know you could interrupt my shit. When fighting against large enemies, attack gauges will often appear on specific parts of their bodies. Destroy those parts within the time limit to defeat the enemy. I thought I was attacking that body part that was glowing. Okay. How do the do. There we go. Okay. Wasn't quite hitting it dead on, I guess. Level 30 already. Damn. Yona? You touched that book, didn't you?
Yona, talk to me.
Dad, are you all right?
Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
That's good. Oh, look. I found this while you were gone.
A cookie? Hey, that's your favorite.
Here. We can split it, okay?
No, you take it.
Dad, no. You need to eat something.
Cookie.
All right. Give me the small half.
No. Come on, Dad. You're bigger than me. You have to eat to survive.
Yona?
You're saying you don't have to eat to survive?
I dropped the cookie. I didn't mean to. You've always been the one helping me.
Yona! What have you done?
You dropped the cookie. You said that. Oh.
So I wanted to.
No! Yona! Yona! Yona!
Trying to adjust my seat.
We need help. We need help! Please, anyone! Help! Help us!
I mean, everyone needs help sometimes. Oh, stop. Yeah, the rest of the credits.
Yona.
Director Yoko Taro. One of my favorite game directors. December 22nd. Oh, I couldn't read through all of that. 1312 years later. Even though it looks like medieval fantasy times.
All right, I'm off.
Dad? Hey, Dad. You want to hear about the crazy dream I had last night?
Hmm?
See, I was in it, and you were in it too, and we were riding around on this huge pink cloud, and then...
Yona, I'm sorry. I have to go. You can tell me when I get back.
Oh, wait. Can you get me a book while you're out?
Sure. Now stay here and rest. We can't have your cough coming back.
Love you, Dad. Okay. You need another book? You haven't read through all of these? Examine. What are you? Medicinal herb, huh? $100 gold. Equivalent to about $5 probably in this economy. I should go to the library and see what Popola's up to. Nothing on the mailbox? Okay. Chicken! Chicken! Ah! Bark, bark! Bark! Ow. Bark, bark, mother clucker! Hello, sir.
Hey,
Hey! I hear that wolves show up a lot in the desert beyond the Eastern Road. Sheep and goats are pushovers compared to a wolf. Alright. Yes, I got more medicinal herb. You can use mailboxes to save your progress. Mailboxes can be found all over the world, so keep your eyes peeled for them. Okay, so mailboxes are the save system. Got it. No? I don't want to cancel the save operation. It's just that the confirm button in the game is circle, and in the user interface for the PlayStation 3, it's X. Okay, there's our house again. This is the stuff outside of our house. What's up with this gate thing? What's the deal with grape nuts?
How are things?
You should quit working so hard and come have a drink with me. Come on, first round's on me. Sorry, but I need to get home early so I can look after my daughter. Shades dislike light, but it doesn't actually hurt them unless the light is really powerful. So even if it's sunny, watch yourself, alright? Okay. I should go to the library and see what Popola's up to. Fine, NIER. I just wanted to explore the village. You know the junk heap in the northern plains? Yeah, it's a mine where you can get metals and stuff. If it weren't for all the old world machines in there, I'd be up there to mine for myself. Well, mind your own business.
I heard they've got discount vegetables today.
Giant stone buildings, iron boxes that carried people. Folks sure did a lot of amazing things back then. Alright, old timer. I'm an old man. Rawr.
Ah,
Visiting Popola again today? She's quite popular. Huh? Huh? That is a very low polygon tree. Like that tree literally has maybe 3 or 4 sides to it. I'm coming to see you again today, Popola. I promise. Okay, sir. You know you can just walk into the library, right? Mother and father are very busy, so I have to watch my little brother. I don't mind, actually. He's pretty cool. We like to come here and look at the books.
Whoa!
It seems like people did nothing but write books back in the old days. I can't read them either. They're all written in funny languages. Yeah, written in funny languages that say funny things like fart, poop, doo-doo. These books speak of ancient technology, far beyond anything we could ever imagine. What could have happened to this world? Hey, is there a manga section here? This place looks big enough to have a dedicated manga section. I guess it's locked. Is this one locked too? Nope. Okay.
Say,
Good morning. How's Yona doing today? Her cough isn't any better. That's worrisome. I hope she gets well soon. Me too. I feel so helpless. Other than making sure she eats properly, there just isn't much I can do for her. Most days, I feel like I'm a total failure. Oh, stop that. You're the finest father a girl could hope to have. Well, anyway, I was hoping you could take care of this for me. I got a request from someone in the shopping district. They need you to get some mutton from the northern plains. Got it. I'm on my way. Since you're going to the plains, let me give you a map. It'll come in handy, trust me. Northern Plains map. Press. Okay, I guess that's select. I was like, wait, what the fuck? That looks like the touchpad button for the PS4. But no, I guess it's select. You must obtain a map of the area before you can view it. That tends to be how maps work. Oh, and one more thing. Would you mind purchasing 3 medicinal herbs from the client while you're at it? I used my last one earlier. Here's some money. Man! I don't think herbs cost this much. Well then, buy some for Yona while you're at it. You don't have to... It's okay, really. That's 3 pieces of mutton and 3 medicinal herbs, alright? Thanks. Okay.
Thanks, Popola, for everything.
Huh?
You know, all the work you give me. You've been telling the villagers that I'm for hire, haven't you?
Oh, that? It's nothing. They need help, and you need money to take care of Yona. This way everyone wins.
I suppose so.
Okay. I leave now. Away to investigate the rest of the library. Hello, person. Popola asked me to organize the books, but I had no idea there were so many. I should never have taken this job. Job's a job. I talked to this person earlier.
Hey.
Yona? Oh, hey, Dad. Damn it, Yona. You know you're too sick to be outside. Look at you. Now your ribbon is coming undone and everything. Sorry, Dad. I thought maybe I'd go to the library and see if they had any books about my sickness. It's the biography about Disturbed. There we go. Yona. Just let me worry about that, all right? You just need to eat and sleep and focus on getting better. If you do that, your illness will take care of itself. You really think so? Yeah, I do. Listen, I've got a lot of work to do, so I'll be back in a while, okay? Okay.
Our world is dying. Once thriving populations now lie decimated by plague and disease. The end has never felt so close. And if that wasn't enough, monsters called shades now roam the land, threatening our very lives. But that's of no consequence to me. My daughter is sick, and my only concern is to give her a better life. I try my best, but I'm only one man. And a hard one at that. So the kindness of the villagers.
A hard man.
Nothing will stop me. I will fight for Yona
It's not.
until the end.
It's not what you think it means.
Until the very end.
Y'all dirty.
I heard they've got discount vegetables today.
The discount vegetables, man. Everyone.
Morning.
Hi, Devola.
Hello, Devola.
Well, someone looks raring to go this morning.
You know how it is. I'm just trying to earn a living for my little girl.
Doggos. Can I pet the doggos? You cannot pet the doggos. Damn it.
Are you well?
Maybe they'll fix that in the Replicant remake.
Hello, dearie.
There's no better sight than children in high spirits. It makes me feel young just looking at them.
Let's go play in the Northern Plains.
Hey!
Hey, come on, let's play. Sorry, I've got work to do. Maybe next time.
Hey!
Hey, come on, stop working and play with me for once. Pigs. We need some urban planning around here. We just keep cramming more stuff into the middle of town. Your place is pretty much the only one with any breathing room. Have you seen my place? It's puny. Free medicinal herb, yeah. Can I kill the pigs? I want to know if I can kill the pigs. I cannot kill the pigs. These pigs are protected by a magical spell. Medicinal herb! Sprung by the tree. Cool. Poor animals. They must be running out of food too. Okay, this is like the northern gate. Let me talk to these guys.
How you doing?
Then I'll check out the town. Heading north? Well, be careful up there. Some of the animals in the plains are getting restless. I'm going to go check out the merchant plaza. Get those herbs, and then go and get that mutton. Get that mutton. Oh God, so many people to talk to. Between you and me, working security in the shopping district is mind-numbingly dull compared to working the gates. Still, it beats worrying about shades, I guess.
I wonder what's for dinner today.
I'm all by myself because Mom and Dad are working, and I'm bored. Okay.
Hey, listen!
My husband guards the eastern gate, and he keeps staying there later and later. If you see him at night, tell him to come home early for once.
This weather's beautiful.
Some of the gate guards make it a habit of coming home late. They claim to be working, but I think they all slip off to the tavern and get hammered. It's not right, I tell you.
Things have been kind of crazy lately.
I mean, begrudge a guy for making a hard-earned living and then trying to, do something to unwind. What's up here? Damn floodgates keep breaking down. I fixed them and they just refuse to stay in place. Okay. Waha! I break all your things. Ow. I may have deserved that. Antidotal weed! I sure wish I had a nice girl like Yona in my family.
Hey.
Ah, you must be the man Popola sent. I need 3 pieces of mutton as soon as you can, alright?
Hey.
Can I get some medicinal herbs from some of you people? Oh, you aren't out hunting today?
Hey.
My sister's gonna rake me over the coals if I don't get my shopping done soon. She's such a slave driver. If I wasn't so scared of her, I'd tell her so.
Well, hello.
How about some seeds for planting? Everyone loves a new garden. Oh.
Well, hello.
Apparently, when I reach these menus, I've got to press X. Alright. I need to get the herbs first.
How are things?
Welcome! We got a few things in stock if you want to take a look. God damn it.
How are things?
Berries, logs, ivy, sap, wool. Okay. Okay, I've talked to you before.
Hey there.
You can find the ruins from the old world dotted around this land. They usually have rare and precious metals inside, so it's worth your time to do a bit of snooping. What should I make for dinner tonight? Day and night, the shopping district's always bustling. It's nice. Mutton is so expensive lately. I guess the sheep are getting kinda crazy, so people don't want to hunt them.
I'm off to get some groceries for dinner.
The sheep hunt hasn't been going well. If I don't raise my prices, I'll lose my shirt.
How you doing?
The library in our village is a relic from the old world. I'm amazed so many of its books survived. I can't make heads or tails of most books, but Popola can. I hope she can help us learn more about the past. Popola is like the village's mother. She really takes care of us. Like how she's always finding you odd jobs? Ooh, item. Bean seed!
Hello.
Welcome. We've got a wonderful line of weapons to choose from. So expensive though. Beast Bane. Thanks for your support. I didn't buy anything from you. That new filter makes our water taste amazing. I feel bad for all those other villages. I know, I have to finish my shopping before sundown, but I need a break. You like any DMX songs? I do. The only one I know is X Gon' Give It To Ya. I heard he's in the hospital. Flowering fertilizer. Okay, I can't go any further that way. How you doing, Levi? Yeah, I should go out here and explore a little more. Gather all the things I can gather. Chickens! Must terrorize chickens. Okay. Drugs are bad. My family member died of fentanyl. I love cock. They're really good for my tummy. Okay, that's one way to put it.
Hey, about that.
Beyond the southern plains lies seafront, where you can find the tastiest fish in the world. I guess there's something to be said for oceans, even if they are rising.
Say hi to Yona for me.
That manor in the southern plains is getting creepier by the day. Of course, it's a relic from another time, so what do you expect? Okay. Don't have time for sightseeing. I need to go get the mutton and make the money.
You tell that daughter of yours to get better soon.
Is that an order? You tell that daughter of yours to get better soon. Hello. What are you? Can I grab you? Medicinal herb. Okay. Time to go kill some sheep. Get some mutton. Make some heroes. Now I've made myself hungry for heroes. I don't even know if there's anywhere local that makes heroes. Besides like an Arby's or something. Sheep! Monster Hunter time. Approach your fallen prey and press circle to collect any useful materials. Yeah, it's basically Monster Hunter. What? What? Did you attack me with your ass? Excuse me? Smack that all on the floor. Smack that, give me some more. I will make you all extinct. This is my goal now. I will kill all of the sheep. And like a shrewd businessman, I will monopolize the mutton market and the wool market. Don't you freaking kick me. This is what you get. Woolicide. Baremu. Baremu. No, come back. You son of a... You. Come back here. Ah! Smack that butt. Yeah. You fainted to death. Sheep. I like the music. It's like the percussion is like nice and pounding, even though the voice is soothing. They will call me NIER Sheepsbane, the destroyer of all sheep. What is that line in the ground for? I'll get your goat. I will get your goat. Goat meat. Yeah! You can't run from me. Well, maybe you can. Come on. Ah! I'll get you. One way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you one way. There we go. Goat meat. Roll off a cliff! No. Okay. Are there any sheeps or goats left alive for me to slaughter? Yes. I will be the sole owner of all the town's mutton. I think the game is generating more sheep as I leave certain areas of the map. Because I don't think this sheep was here a second ago. Hello, sirs. Ma'ams. Rams. NIER. Proof that you can, in fact, download more RAM. If I come up here, I find more sheep alive. I will know that they are respawning. There's one over there. Not sure if I killed any over there yet. Let me investigate what's going on here at this dock. Nothing? Okay. Probably later. There'll be something there. Well, crap. Guess I won't be crossing here. Bye, bridge. Okay, fine. Guess I don't have anywhere else to go right now, so I just need to go back into town and give the mutton and the herbs to people who asked for them. Is it down there? Sir, I am not telling you to take out your weapon. You keep doing that on your own. Okay. That's the bridge that shows on the map, but it is not crossable right now. Follow this way. Hello? Lizard! Ah! Look at that lizard. Oh my god. I got a lizard tail. Nice. Okay, what's down here? I've got to know. I've got to know what is down here. Okay. Ah! More lizard. How do I... Okay. Oh, he has a jump button now. I did not even realize this. Okay. Crisscross will make you jump, jump. It's a double jump too. Maybe I can actually jump across. Or not. Okay, so the boat is a respawning point. Gotcha. So I can technically jump off there. I need to pay attention to where I can jump down. I think I actually need to go that way. Wait a minute. If I'm going back into town, shouldn't I just have a path that takes me back this way? I'm a derp. I'm a derp. Derp, 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 derp.
What are Shades doing so close to town?
Y'all being shady. What's up? You don't wanna go in the sun? No? Fighting the shade. Come on, assholes. Old school book. Old school book. I had no idea shades were loose so close to the village. Man can't even go hunting in peace anymore. I'd better get this meat back to the shopkeeper. Whee! 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 How does a man jump like that? Oh my god. NIER should be in the NBA. Maybe Space Jam 3.
Yo.
Hey, you wanted some mutton? Oh, thank you. You wouldn't believe how popular the stuff is lately. It's almost like everybody wants to eat those goddamn things since they keep kicking everybody in the balls. Here, this isn't much, but I'd like you to have it. And tell Popola I said thanks, okay? I'll do that. You can buy and sell items, weapons, and materials at shops.
Hey.
Can I sell you some more mutton? I have like 14 of them. I'll sell them maybe 9. So I get to keep 4. Or 5 rather. Let me add on some wool and goat meat. I will keep the seeds and fertilizer for my own gardening use, because I'm assuming there's a gardening system in this game, considering there's a dedicated florist. 3040G. Yeah, I'm getting rich. Oh shit. Old school book. Lizard tails. Seem to sell well. Reptile tail that is still twitching. And how many medicinal herbs do I have? I have 5. Okay. Come back anytime. Alright. Now I just gotta give Popola 3 of the 5 medicinal herbs. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. There is a glowing thing. What did I not pick up? Is that another medicinal herb? It is. Smoke them if you got them. Save. I keep forgetting the confirmation button changes when you go into menus. Let's see. Ooh. More herb. Are things respawning because I loaded back into the area? Is that what's going on here? So technically I could keep coming in and getting the same items over and over again? Is that what's going on? 'Cause I think I remember getting an herb from there. I know I got an herb from here. Interesting. So if you really want to save money, you could probably just load in and out of the zone surrounding the town over and over again and just get like 2 or 3 medicinal herbs for free over and over. Interesting.
You tell that daughter of yours to get better soon.
Oh, hello there.
You can't tell me what to do.
We have some lovely items today.
How you doing?
How much were those weapons I need to save for?
Hello.
Wait, shit.
Hello.
Keep forgetting to hit X. There we go. Narrow sword once owned by a woman of such impossible beauty that men begged her to take their lives. Please step on me, ma'am. Okay, I can actually afford that one right now if I wanted to. And that's another light sword, so that's just a straight improvement from what I've currently got, apparently. and it has magic power. The other one is ridiculously expensive. Has a lot more power and attack power than the other one, but it's heavy, which I think is going to mean it's going to be harder to use in combat. So I might actually want to go ahead and buy this lily leaf sword. And just forget about the Beastbane. Maybe if at some point I'm flush with cash, I might actually buy it because I'm morbidly curious.
Hey, how are you today?
Hey, how are you today? How are you today? Hey, Chad, how are you today? This was the way to the library, right? Yep, okay. That's what it looks like. Yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah. I hurt myself opening the door. Popala, I've got the thing of, I got the mutton. Those sheep are squirrely little bastards. Oh, and here's your herbs. Thank you. And yes, those sheep can be surprisingly tough. Anyway, you look exhausted. So why don't you call it a day? I'm sure Yona would love some extra time with you. Yeah. I'm sure she would. Go down the stairs, NIER. Secret recipe. The recipe. We save the game again now. Wow, 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 wow. Do it. Save completed. Yay. Yay. Hey, Dad, about that dream I had today. There was me and, I think there was a big pink goat or something. Didn't you say there was a pink cloud? I guess I kind of forgot the rest, but it was really crazy. That's all right, Yona. I've got a story for you this time. Have you ever heard of a flower called the lunar tear? That's a silly name. Maybe. But people say that the lunar tear will grant the wish of anyone who finds one. But only very good boys and girls are ever able to find one. So you have to keep being good, alright? Could a lunar tear make me better? Of course. It can do anything. Yona, is something wrong? No, it's nothing. Good night, Dad. Sleepy time the next morning. All right, I'm off. See you later. And stay out of trouble today, all right? All right.
Wow.
The lunar tier. Chickens! Alright. Yep. More medicinal herb. Fofui. Fofui. Guess I gotta go see Popola again for more leads. On quests. For now, anyway. Ah, there's no herb at this tree this time. Ooh. Maybe they're on a timer.
You tell that daughter of yours to get better soon.
Going the wrong way for the, for Popola. Yeah, it's this way. Popola! Oh, I can get from this tree again. Medicinal herb. Yeah. Now loading. Yeah, after this game, I was going to play NIER Automata, and then once I'm done with NIER Automata, I was going to see how the versions of NIER Replicant Remake fare, and decide which copy of that to get.
Hey,
Got any work for me today? I do have something, but I don't know. It's gonna be a bit of an ordeal. Sounds right up my alley. I suppose so. You know about the little wooden bridge that's out in the northern plains, right? Yeah, the old thing finally fell over. Well, we had a team of carpenters working on it, and they were attacked by shades. What? Shades in the northern plains? Yes, I know. Apparently it was overcast and the shades caught them off guard. One of the carpenters was seriously injured. So you want me to go take him out? Yes, but be careful. It's a dangerous job. My favorite kind. I can't live on charity forever. I have to do something to help this village. You know, yesterday I killed some shades right by the village gate. Damn things were hiding in the shadows. Oh? That's a bit disconcerting. Anyway, are you sure you want to take this job? I'm sure. Leave it to me. Sorry to put you through all this trouble. Okay. Jump! Ow. Ow. Jump! Jump! I'm kind of glad I did the data install, because if I didn't, those loading screens would probably be way longer. Okay, I have the lily leaf sword equipped. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Kill sheet! Yeah! 3-hit combo. Give me the mutton. Oh, you ass. Come at me, bro. Ow. Not that quickly. Aha! Flanked. Oh, grab your flank from your flank. Flankception. This is an example. This is what you get for being bitches. You get dead. You also get to be part of my heroes. Complete with Ziki sauce. And Greek fries. I love the soundtrack. Is it just me, or are there more sheep now? Like, they saw me killing all of them last time as like a challenge to reproduce. It's okay, I'm just gonna kill all of the sheep for practice, and then I'm going to kill the shades. Just taking my time. kick me. Oh, blood. No sheepies down here? No? Okay. Time to fight the shady fuckers. Yeah! There we go. That should take care of the shades for a while. I'll be taking care of business every day. Taking care of business every way. Taking care of business, it's alright. Taking care of business and working overtime, work out. What are you glowing over here? More herb? Yeah. I need some peaches to go with that herb. Peaches and herb. I guess I turn this back into Popola. Popola, la 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 la. He's very popular. That seems like a very inefficient way to open a door. Just go through one side, dude. You don't have to pull open both sides at once just to go through one. Oh, you're back. Yep. Is everything all right? Were you hurt? That was nothing. I've been so worried. I felt like I sent you into a really dangerous situation, and if something had... Popola, I'm fine. You can stop worrying now. I'm glad. Oh, by the way, those carpenters left you some money. Thanks. Again. Now it's you who needs to stop worrying. Go buy something nice for Yona, okay? Yeah, we're getting rich. Oh, speaking of Yona, she came by here this afternoon. Damn it. Not again. Don't be so angry. She just wanted to ask me a question. What about? She was asking about the outside world. Why would she suddenly care about what happens outside the village? I don't know. Oh, well, I guess kids don't always make sense. Don't worry. I told her she wasn't allowed outside of the village. Thanks. And sorry she was bugging you. It's not a bother. Now go home. She's probably worried about you. Good plan. Go home! Go home! Go home! Go home. There we go. Go home. Go home! Go home! Yona? Where the fuck you go? Yona? Where'd she go? I swear, she's gone to the library again. Yeah, I guess I didn't check the library to see if she was still there. Kind of expected her to actually be back home. Silly me. I will propel myself in the air with my jet-powered sandals. Pew, 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 pew. Yona? Doesn't look like she's here. I'd better go ask Popola. Frick. Frick. Hey, Popola. Was Yona here again? No, haven't seen her. That's strange. She's not home either. Really? Yeah. I figured she came here to bug you once more. Nope. She hasn't been back here earlier. She hasn't been back since earlier. She should be home by now. Did she say where she was going? No. She just asked where she could find a lunar tear. She's so cute. I told her how they used to grow around the lost shrine. Why the hell is Yona asking about lunar tears? I don't know, probably that story you told her about how if somebody acquired a lunar tear, they'd grant a wish. Boy. Oh, god damn it. What is it? What's wrong? Yesterday I told her a story about how lunar tears can grant wishes. And? She asked me if it could cure her, and I said it could. Then, gods, I'm such an idiot. You don't think she went to look for one, do you? If she's finally learned the extent of her illness. Oh, damn it all. What's the fastest way to the lost shrine? Through the eastern gate. I'm gonna go check it out. And is it loading me directly to the eastern gate?
Damn it, Yona. I have to get to the eastern gate.
Oh, okay. Eastern gate should be... Ba, ba, ba. Eastern gate is through town, it looks like. I think. The fuck? Apparently that's not right. Save. Save. In the mornings, I was anxious. Was better just to stay in bed. Didn't want to fail myself again. Hello, item. What's that? Yona's ribbon. Yona.
I can't believe she really went to the lost shrine.
Well, we gotta go there now. Gotta do it. Alright. Let me pause real quick. I'm going to get a drink really fast. Come back. Return. Bum bum bum. This place looks pretty shady. I wonder if there's shades here. In the shade. Hello, goats. Get dead, sirs. You will now become materials for my monies. Oh my god. Sir? Ah. That kick was a slight on my honor. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Tree branch. play. No map. Ah! Goat. Play. Oh, there's another thing here. Herb. You kick me. Excuse me. Look at this rock slide. There's no way Yona could have made it past here. Maybe she found some other way in. Well, there's this ladder. Path. Damn, someone went crazy with the drums and guitar work. Oh. And as I say that, it goes away. That is a cool ass ruin. That place looks awesome. Excuse me? Pick it up. Why can't I carry anymore? Oh my God. It looks so good. I don't care if the PlayStation 3 makes it all pixely. It looks so good. Yeah, Bunny looks great normally, but in that cosplay, whew. Makes me feel bad that I'm always going to look like ass. I think the best look I ever had was when I cosplayed as Squall from Final Fantasy VIII. I had been thinking about doing a Final Fantasy VIII playthrough sometime. Don't think it would be soon after playing the NIER games, though. Lost Shrine map. There we go.
I'm coming, Yuna.
What are you? Bronze key? Okay. The herb. Use the bronze key on the bronze door. Who would have thunk?
Damn! There are shades in here!
Shady. These ruins are shady.
Get out of here! Yona!
Now it's Zelda. Top-down Zelda time. Oh. It's just normal action hack and slash RPG time. Do any of these drop anything? No? Why do you keep sheathing your weapon if you're just going to bring it back out every time I stop? You're silly. Let me pop a herb. There we go. That way I can get that one. Hello. What's up, guys? How you doing? Ow. Ow. I mean, I would try dodging, but I mean, I'm carrying maximum medicinal herbs, so I gotta use them for something. Case in point, they keep dropping. Her playing Persona 5 Strikers makes me want to play through the Persona games again myself. Strikers included. Maybe finally play through Royal. Man, hitting level 30 in that opening segment was such a tease. Since now I'm only at level 3. I guess magic just makes it easier to breeze through combat. Whenever we get it. Item? Oh? Hello? There we go. One-handed sword, Nirvana dagger. Why the hell would I want to change to the Nirvana dagger? It has no magic power, it has less attack power, and it's slower. Why? Just so that I have an excuse to sing Nirvana songs while I'm playing? Because joke's on you, if I get reminded of a Nirvana song, I'm going to sing it. I don't care what I'm equipped with. I'll break out the Smells Like Teen Spirit anytime I want. I mean, I don't want to now. But maybe, sometime. When you least expect it. That's cool. One medicinal herb. Turn around, shade eyes. Every now and then you fall apart. Come on. Come on, you stupid shade monkeys. What are you, shade bonobos? Shade chimps? Well, one of them dropped an item, so apparently that is a possibility. Let me refill my root beer. Bum, bum, bum. Nom 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 nom. I'll just do a full circle. I don't know. What are you? You are a medicinal herb. This is as far up as we can go. Where do we go now? Where do we go? Hello? Oh. Oh. Looks like you can get outside from here. But I want to explore the inside from here. Quite more shades and shit. Get buff. I want to get more buff. Items. Yeah. Ow. Medicinal herbs I can't carry anymore. No! Fine then. I will go to the outdoors place. Seriously, I don't know why he keeps, like, pulling out his sword over and over and over again. That's not me doing that. That's just every time he stops, he does that. Crash Bandicoot time. No? Okay. That's some pretty good ruins right there. That's some high quality ruins. High quality junked up building. Here's the bathroom. Ah! Jump. You know what? You know what? You know what? Burp was not intentional. The use of herbs was. Antidote to weed! Closer. Is there a cube? Where do I take you? I just pull you into the light, I guess. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Now I know. And knowing is half the battle. Come on. Pull it back now, y'all. Suddenly reminding me of the block pushing puzzles from, like, Soul Reaver. Go! Whoa! Whoa! There we go. Double jump your way to victory. Medicinal herb. Okay. a slow climber. Fox! Rex! Okay, so we have to go down the ladder. Can I jump off? Please? Thank you. I would rather jump off than do the slow ladder climb. Mission mailed. Alright, you're gonna play Boneworks and maybe even beat it? Taking too long to finish that? Alright. Have a good one, Levi.
Yona!
There she is. Why did they put her on a pedestal?
The hell are these things?
They're shades. You know what they are.
I don't have time for this crap! I have to save Yona!
I mean, if the enemies infinitely spawn, they don't seem to be attacking too ardently. So maybe I could just farm XPs off of them.
I don't have time for this crap! I have to save Yona!
Okay, fine. You're going to bother me about that? Cool. A mysterious force blocks your progress. A mysterious force blocks your progress.
Out of my way! Give my daughter back!
Okay, there we go. Nuts! Ah! They're face armors. What are you doing?
Stop! For the love of all that is holy, stop pounding me!
That's what she said?
Then move! Yona!
By the heavens, I have never been treated in such a manner. I am a being of incalculable importance, and yet you approach me as a common cockroach.
Yona! Talk to me! Yona! Yona!
This is why I hate dealing with you. Now see here, I admire your pluck. One man going it alone against impossible odds.
Yona, come on!
But such a plan is incredibly foolish. You stand in the presence of ancient wisdom. I'm a text of the darkest, most arcane type, and I could be of great assistance to you.
You're a what?
I could swat back these mindless creatures like mere flies were I so inclined. I am Grimoire Weiss. My very name brings kingdoms to their knees.
That's the mysterious book for assistance? Yeah, why not? Mysterious book joined you. Main menu opened by pressing Start has been updated.
So, how do we save Yona?
Once I destroy these shades, the magic barrier should disappear.
Word edit. Woo! Unlock the combo tutorial.
You can really do that?
You're going to teach me how to make those little pretzel rolls with the fillings?
Get to it already, Vice!
You will refer to me by my full and proper name.
They just keep on coming!
You should not have turned your blades on me, foul creatures. With a single word, I, Grimoire Vise, can shatter the very universe itself. Now, prepare to...
Here!
It seems that the frantic bludgeoning you gave me earlier has caused my memory to escape me.
What?
Obtained a sealed burst. Obtained Dark Blast magic. Dark Blast. Fire tiny bursts of magic energy.
Did you just suck the blood out of those things?
Sound our words and words are power.
What's going on, Vice?
Who's this?
You alright, Vice? Hang in there!
It seems I can regain my powers by defeating these monsters.
Is that all?
Yeah, what have you guys been doing just standing there? Frickin' faces.
It seems our task is more difficult than I first envisioned. Look how these foolish creatures charge heedlessly into battle. Still, dealing with both of them at once may prove to be a daunting task. Calm yourself. The man who keeps his head in a fight is the one who emerges victorious. It's defensive.
That sounds bad.
Enemies with such barriers are impervious to both weapons and magic.
Yep, that's bad.
The enemy cannot move so long as the barrier is in place. Focus your attacks on the other.
These guys are starting to piss me off.
Oh, this is madness. You fight like a one-legged chicken.
Am I not talking for a second?
Now, put him out of his misery.
There we go. There's that one. Charge to aim with arc. And look at magic and abilities.
Learn the pattern of his shots, then finish him off.
Thanks for the tip. more of your power?
It would seem so.
You sure you know what you're doing there?
Ow. Why do you do that? Why do you home like that?
Now is your chance. Attack with all your might.
Damn, son.
They are naught but a horde of faceless minions. Swat them aside. The small ones are accursed to annoyance. Perhaps you should focus on them first. One to go. Keep your guard up.
That statue looks pissed.
Anger is but a form of negative energy, and nothing to fear. This will excel for close combat. Keep your distance.
A long-range attack, huh?
Kill it. Do it. Murder him. Excuse me. Take him out. I say, don't you know? You say you don't know. I say, take him out.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to help.
It's all right, Yona. Don't worry about it. Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Perhaps we'd best depart, hmm?
The shrine's gonna collapse. Come on, Yona. We have to move.
You're faster than I thought.
Dad. I couldn't find a lunar tear. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to get better. so you wouldn't have to worry anymore. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about... Yona? Yona, no!
No. It got worse. No. She has the black scrawl. Yeah. When did this happen? A month ago. Maybe a little more. The disease curses the afflicted with the strange runic symbols that gradually spread over the entire body. And I fear it is fatal. I know. Oh, Yona. Come. It's best to let her sleep. Things drop. $300 gold.
Damn it all! Why does it have to be Yona? Why not me? Of all people, why my only daughter?
I would gladly help her had I the means to do so.
Ugh. Chicken egg.
Of all people, why my only daughter? Damn it! This isn't happening! Yona! She's still just a child!
Berries. Very good.
Oh, you're back. I was worried about you. I heard you went through the Eastern Gate and... Is that a book?
Never mind the book.
Now see here. I am Grimoire Weiss, and you will treat me with the proper respect.
Wait, you're Grimoire Weiss?
Oh, that is so cool.
You know him?
You know him?
Of course. He's the white book mentioned in the song I was singing.
He's in your song?
Yeah, the Song of the Ancients. It's an old tune that's been passed down through generations of villagers.
But how do you get inside a song?
It's in a forgotten language, so I doubt you could make much sense out of it.
Do you know what it says?
Well, it's not like I studied it or anything, but I can tell you bits and pieces. There's this terrible black book that shows up and starts spreading disease all over the place. But then this white book appears and saves the world and everyone's happy. You know how it goes. What is it?
Never mind.
Tell me about this black book. Where's it from? How does it work?
What? It's just a song. I don't know what it means.
Just a song? I don't know what I mean. You got the book that's the other one right there, but it's just a song.
What kind of idiot sings a song without knowing what it means?
This kind of idiot?
This kind of idiot?
Look, why don't you go to the library and ask Popola? She's smarter than me. Maybe she knows.
Popola, huh? All right. A white book, a black book, and a disease.
Something wrong?
Just thinking.
Say,
I heard about Yona. I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry. Maybe you can help. What do you know about the song that Devola was singing? Is that Grimoire Weiss? You know Weiss? Finally, someone who appreciates quality when they see it. Yes, well, the Song of the Ancients. Let's see.
when the great black book, Grimoire Noir, plunges the world into chaos, the white book, Grimoire Weiss, will appear with his sealed verses. He will then vanquish Grimoire Noir and restore harmony to the world. Or so the legend goes.
What's a sealed verse?
These records are really old, so I can't say for sure. I imagine it's some kind of magic.
Gods. That's it! That's it! What's it? If the Black Book spreads chaos, if it spreads the Black Scrawl, then the White Book must be able to cure it. I need to find these sealed verses. Perhaps the matter I infused in the shrine is one of these sealed verses of which you speak. Yeah, I think you're right, Weiss. And that means you're gonna save my little girl. Guys, don't get too excited. It's just some old legend. Weiss is real enough, isn't he? And if he's real, the rest of it might be too. He can cure the Black Scrawl. I know it.
And yet you know nothing regarding the whereabouts of Grimoire Noir.
Sorry, but there's nothing about that in any of the records. What we do know is that there's a number of these sealed verses out there.
And it also appears that the shades you fight in these verses are intrinsically linked.
Fine. Then I kill them all and take what I need.
Have you gone completely mad?
What an absurdly reckless plan.
I won't stand around while my daughter dies. Tell me where to find them.
Now wait just 1 minute. You're really gonna do this, huh? Well, all right. I've heard the Shades are gathering near a village called the Eyrie. It's past the bridge on the northern plains. They should be done with the repairs by now. I marked it on your map for you. Maybe you could find one of the sealed verses there.
Okay. Once you arrive, be sure to talk to the village chief. He lives in the gold-colored house up on the highest point in the Eyrie. Good.
And be careful.
Some villagers may ask you to perform jobs for them. If you any such requests, press Start to open the menu. Then choose the Quests tab.
But I must say, that song of hers is a rather catchy number. I can see why the bards kept it alive through the eons.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to interrupt your dialogue. I thought you guys were done.
Ah.
Visiting Popola again today? I don't know if there's like a special thing over people's heads to let you know if they have a quest or not. I guess that might be it. Ow. Ow.
Hey there.
Excuse me. Hey, can I ask you a favor? I'm currently on duty, so I need someone to relay a message for me. I ordered some training weapons from the blacksmith's wife. They still haven't arrived. Can you go to the shopping district and ask her to send them over? Sure. Seems easy enough. Ah, good. Be sure to talk to the blacksmith's wife for me then.
Hey.
Hey, do you have time for a delivery? A friend of mine just helped me out, and I want to give him something special. Can you take this parcel to the Eyrie? Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, and this is really fragile, so you need to be careful, okay? Don't go jumping around or get knocked over or anything like that. You'll need to take it to the chief's house in the Eyrie. It's the gold house at the highest point in the village. Oh, fun.
Hey,
The guard at the northern gate says he ordered some weapons from you. Any idea where they are? The guard at the northern gate? Oh, you mean the one that always smells so nice. Now, if I could just take his scent and match it with the body of that guard at the eastern gate. Huh? Oh, right. The weapons. Sorry, I was daydreaming there. Yes, I'll deliver them as soon as I can. Here's a bit of payment for you. I should probably save before I try to do that, package delivery quest. Oh my god. How many quests are there?
Hey, listen.
Oh, hello! What perfect timing. Can I ask you to go buy something for me? Sure. What do you need? I need 3 tulip bulbs. They only sell them in Seafront, so it'll be a bit of a hike.
Do you often get asked to handle such inane shopping trips?
I don't think these trips are inane. I'm a father in a dying world. I'll take whatever job I can get. Everyone has it tough around here, so I've no right to complain. They give me honest work, and I'm grateful.
I see. Well then, keep up the good work.
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, you're just who I needed. Could I ask you to handle some work for me? Sure, go ahead. My children want to eat mutton every night, and I keep running out. And I certainly don't have time to hunt a bunch of sheep. Look, if you can get me 10 pieces of mutton, I'll pay you higher than market value. How's that sound? Sounds like a deal.
How dare you make me hunt down goats?
Those are sheep.
What is the difference?
Well, you know, the fur is different, and they move differently, eat different things.
People are different as well, yet you're all just called humans.
Yeah. Yo,
Oh, thank you. I swear these children of mine are going to eat me out of house and home. And remember, if you collect more, I'll buy it. How much more do I have? I have 8 more. Okay. So I don't quite have enough to get more money from her yet. Twist!
hey,
Are you alright? You don't look too happy. Yeah, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Listen, you know about the chickens we keep in the village, right? Lately, their eggs have been disappearing. At first, I thought there was a thief, but now I think the hens are just hiding them. Guess I can't blame them, but the village really needs those eggs. I need you to find the hiding spots and bring me an egg. That work for you? I mean, I think I already found some. These sound like some smart chickens. Yeah, they're clever little buggers. Anyway, just ask around. I bet someone in town will have an idea of where to look.
yo,
I found an egg. Oh, that's great! It was behind the broken wall by the fountain. I guess the chickens like to hide them in out-of-the-way places. Well, then that's the first place I'll look next time. Here's your payment. Thanks again. South.
Hey,
Okay. I found multiple eggs, so I guess it only gives you something the first time. Oh, thank the gods you're here. We've got trouble. What kind of trouble? There's a wild boar in the northern plains who started attacking villagers. The victims all made it back, but who knows if we'll be so lucky next time. So you want me to go kill it? Yes, and we'll be sure to pay you well. I'm not sure whether I should accept this quest or just go ahead and do the delivery thing first. I think I should do the delivery thing first because I'm not sure if the quests are ever tied to whether you... I mean, if the quests trigger by whether or not you've picked up the quest objectives yet. Like, I don't know if the boar spawns and fights you in that area if you pick up the quest or not. And if that delivery is that fragile, that boar would probably kill it. He'd probably break it. So... Way northern. There we go. So no jumping. No recklessness. I'm guessing getting hit would break the package.
Sheep hunting? There really is no task too immodest for you.
it's a lot harder than it sounds like. These little bastards are fast.
So smite them with magic.
Oh, crap.
What is it? Shades?
You're right. I should use magic.
Might I make another suggestion?
What?
Stop yelling like a madman every time you come to a realization.
You can save Yona, Vice. Hell, you may be able to save the whole damn world. Almost glad we met.
I told you you'd need me.
And to think I was gonna use you for kindling.
You really should treat omnipotent magical beings with more respect.
Have fun chasing me.
You don't fear these shades.
Not scared, just cautious.
Trying to make it to the
I'll
area.
do what it takes to save Yona.
I see, and I won't try to stop you.
You're a pretty good listener for such an old-time device.
Need to reach the gold house, the highest point in the area.
It sure is quiet here.
Such silence bodes ill. There's trouble on the way. I'm sure of it.
That's what I love about you, Vice. You're such an optimist.
That's cheek.
Alright. So far as I know, the package is not broken. Looking. I have to buy a map off of somebody. Not gonna speak to me? Okay. Nobody speak here? Is this even the area? Or is this a different place entirely? Enter your houses. Oh, okay. Alright. Guess this might not be the area. Maybe it's up the side of the cliff over here to the right. Oh, boy. You're boring. Oh, here we go. Mining. Iron ore. Iron ore what?
It appears to be deserted.
It does appear to be deserted. Try to avoid combat while I've got a package on me. Oh god. This the area? This looks like the area. Holy shit. And I'm supposed to get to that house? I'm assuming. Said it was at the highest point though. That ain't the highest point. Oh god. Didn't mean to jump. Gold ore.
Who the hell designed this place?
How are we supposed to reach the chief's house?
Puzzles, I guess. No! 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 We need to deliver the package without. There we go.
We don't trust you.
I'm looking for someone who knows about the sealed verses.
Oh my god. Why?
Oh, crap.
That did not sound good.
I think we've broken.
Well, there is little point in finishing the delivery now. We had best go back and apologize.
Yeah, I guess.
Fucking delivery quest. Fuck you. I want to manage to do it without breaking shit. Is the item still broken? Probably. Since this is where it's saved. Or where it's continuing from. God damn it. Continue from the last save. Be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Controller? Controller. If I can avoid getting hit by anything, that would be so great.
How could there be shades here of all places?
I wager they appear whenever the sun stops shining. I wish they had chosen to remain in whatever dank hole they call home.
Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running, running. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. bum, bum, bum. Oh, I can save here. Didn't notice that last time. Clay. Hey, it's Clay.
Who the hell designed this place?
How are we supposed to reach the chief's house?
But keep pressing forward during a cutscene.
Is anyone here?
Come on. Here we go. Yeah. Don't attack me. You can't reach me. You fools.
We don't trust him.
I'm looking for someone who knows about the sealed verses.
Fuck. God damn
crap.
it.
That did not sound good.
I think we broke something.
I get hit once.
Well, there is little point
Once.
in finishing the delivery now. We had best go back and apologize.
Yeah, I guess.
Whatever. We're at the chief's house. Fuck that quest.
This must be the chief's house.
What is it?
Well, we're here from...
Strangers. Go away.
Wait, listen to me!
Enough. Leave this village at once and never return.
What a pathetic bunch of rabble.
Yo.
It would appear there are no powerful shades here. The sealed verses will never be found in such a place.
Yeah. Should probably go figure out the plan.
Okay, how can you guys aim up here? I can't aim down there. Ma! Pa! Now. Best. I like getting all these words. Magic. Weapons? Huh? Yes? Yep. How much of this area is actually traversable? Of course. Fuck you. Prince of Persia. The original. Ah, so that's how he jumps. He humps his way forward while he's in the air. That's how he does the double jump. He is propelled by his balls. Watermelon time. Where's my flute? Fighting my way downtown, walking fast, faces past in the homebound. No.
What's that?
There's an item there now. Delay.
Nice flowers.
Those are lunar tears, legendary flowers of almost perfect beauty.
That's the flower I told Yona about.
Hands off the flowers.
Uh-huh.
That's quite the outfit.
I fear we have greater issues to deal with.
Is she a shade?
What are you waiting for, fool? Attack her!
Actually, I kind of want to increase the camera sensitivity now. That camera turning is slow.
Is that all?
Nice butt.
By my very pages, this girl wields magic. This woman is certainly not to be trifled with. Don't let your guard waver.
Ow. You got some growths there. You should probably get those checked out.
Oh, fantastic.
What's going on here? Beware the shockwave. Hold back until we have a chance to approach.
Stay out of my way! He's mine, you idiots!
It would appear that we are not the focus of her anger. Doesn't it? It just spat something out.
Are these guys shades too? That thing's huge!
This will be your most difficult battle to date. Ready your guard.
Die! 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 You're gonna pull out your teeth and cram them up your ass!
That woman has a fouler mouth than one would expect.
Actually, that's about what I expected.
More of those. did it. You beated it.
Thanks.
I told you to stay out of the way! Wait.
The symbols are disappearing.
I've never seen the like.
This one has been possessed by a shade. She exists as neither fully human nor other.
I guess half human is better than no human at all. But if that part goes, I'll cut her down like all the rest.
Sealed verse, Dark Hand. Alright. Pummel foes with a powerful magical arm, charged to increase attack power. Okay. Hey there. Why did you save me? Because you're human. Apparently you don't see too well. We've not the time to debate your humanity, woman. Look, you're half human. I'm being followed by a talking book. Let's call it even. My name's Kaine. Ah, a name we heard back in the village. Look, nothing good is gonna happen if you stick with me. Why don't you take off? Oh, and one more thing. I'm hunting that thing. You stay the hell away from it.
A half-human and a giant shade.
I could deal with one, but both.
Go talk to
We
Popola.
need some leads. Let's go talk to Popola. I think that's a wild boar.
Have you the skill to hunt one of those down?
Maybe. They're pretty angry.
How can a stupid pig be so strong? It doesn't make sense.
Why are you talking about the pig when we're not being attacked by the pig? I guess if I can go ahead and kill the pig. That would save me having to run out and fight it when I pick up the quest. Where's the pig? There it is.
None of you will leave this place alive.
Calm down. You cannot prevail if you are blinded with rage.
Ow. He is actually super strong. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Good job. Keep hitting yourself. Ow. Okay. I didn't think you could hit me up on the rock. Never mind. I'll talk to Popala.
Need some leads.
Popala! Hey, Popala. Popala?
None of you will leave this place alive.
Calm down. You cannot prevail if you are blinded with rage.
Ow. Stop it. Fucking die. Line it up. Lug.
There must be a sealed verse inside that enormous shade. I am sure of it.
Yeah, we could barely hold it off. And we had that girl helping us. We need to get stronger.
I like this game a lot. It's fun. It's not often I play Japanese action RPGs. Hello, chicken egg. How you doing? Kind of wish the draw distance for things was a lot further away. I think that's something they'd probably fix with the Replicant remake. Yeah, I'll get the quest.
Hey.
Was there someone who had a quest that I had done that I need to turn in? Travel to seafront, buy 3 tulip bulbs. Boar hunt, fragile delivery. Return to the client.
It's not fair. She's so young. Her whole life is ahead of her.
Hello. Hello.
I was trying to actually check your stock. I just keep forgetting that the confirmation buttons change when I go into menus. Popla. I got things to ask of you, I think. Distal herb. Pelvic thrust jump.
Poor girl.
Oh.
A shade of that size? Within the area? Yeah. Damn near took my head off, too. Perhaps there's some way to strengthen that weapon of yours? Oh, sorry. I was reading It Is Popola when it was Grimoire of Ice. There's a shop at the entrance to the junk heap that might be able to help. If you bring them raw materials, they can make new and powerful weapons. Interesting. Guess I'll pay him a visit. Oh, but it's not free, you know. It'll cost you around 1,000 gold or so. Got it. If you need money, try visiting the tavern. That's usually where people go if they're looking to hire someone. Thanks. I appreciate it. Oh, good. Just the man I needed. Could you gather 2 medicinal herbs from the northern plains for me? I've been exhausted lately and I need a boost. They usually grow in patches of grass or by the base of trees. I don't think they'll be too hard to find. 2 medicinal herbs. You got it. Just take it easy until I get back.
Oh.
Thanks for securing those herbs for me. I must be getting old if I need this stuff. Yay. Quest complete. Okay. A taverning we will go. A taverning we will go. Hi ho the Dario. A taverning we will go. Have you ever gone into a tavern or a pub and just walked around talking to people saying, "Do you have any side quests for me?" Go check on our daughter. Make sure she hasn't disappeared somewhere again. Spirit drop. Oh god. So many items. Defense drop.
Hey.
I know I'm really sick, but I'm trying to hang in there. I know how hard you're trying, so I'm trying my hardest too. You're very brave, Yona. But that means you can't get hurt either. Just be careful, okay? I'm always careful. $500 gold. Between that and the amount that I got from Popola for giving her some herbs, that's 1,000 right there. Let's go a taverning.
That poor girl.
I thought Devola might be there to talk to us about something else.
Here too?
The presentation of this game reminds me of Dragon's Dogma. That's another game I still haven't played yet.
Huh?
You taking the day off? I hardly ever see you here in the afternoon.
Hello.
Hey, I don't see you around here very often. Want to split around?
Hey, listen.
Hey, you got a moment? Because I got some work for you. I'm pretty busy right now, but if you're paying, I'm listening. Fair enough. Listen, my grandmother is running low on medicine, and I need you to gather some ingredients. I need 3 medicinal herbs, 3 berries, and 3 royal ferns. We may have to leave the village to find some of it, so I hope it's not too much of a bother. Okay, tell your grandmother to hang in there until I get back.
Hey.
Oh, hey there. Want to let a girl buy you a drink? A little early, isn't it? Ha! When you live in a place where the sun never sets, what difference does it make? I love this tavern. It's the nerve center of the whole village. Folks come here to relax or swap stories or even look for work. Come back whenever you have a free minute.
Is there really nothing that can cure the Black Scrawl?
No medicine in the works of man can hope to stand against it.
There has to be something.
Perhaps a drug exists to temporarily ease the pain, but none can truly eradicate the disease.
Damn it.
But if the legend is true, then I hold the key to saving your girl.
You're right. I have to hold on to that.
Ha! That's the spirit.
Get out of town. I am.
What do you know about this junk heap?
It's filled with garbage and scrap from the old world. There's all kinds of machines in there that no one remembers how to use. To get there, we have to cross the Iron Bridge to the northeast. In the old times, these huge metal crates used to cross that bridge all the time.
Humans certainly were wise back then.
If they were so smart, why are they all dead?
I saw you coming towards me on the mini-map. Ow! Excuse me? Oh my god. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. This was the best idea going down here. How many guys was that?
Thank you.
Hello? Pick it up, please. Pick it up. Thank you. Tree branch. Looks like one of those gates from the Final Fantasy VII remake.
Jacob, I'm hungry. I know, hold on. Maybe we have some old bread here.
Hi, Yuri Lowenthal.
Hey.
Oh, welcome. Please, come in.
I heard you're the guys to talk to if I want my weapon strengthened. You bet! I'm the finest smith in these parts. Usually. See, my brother and I build items from scrap we find in the junk heap, but we're a little low on supplies at the moment. The junk heap? Oh, sorry, I read. That line is... I read that line as NIER when it was Grimoire Vice. Well, that's just what we call it. Folks say it used to be a military base. I don't know about that, but there's lots of great stuff in there. It's not exactly the safest place in the world, but we gotta eat, you know? Where are your parents? Our father died when Gideon was very young, and Mom is... She's out right now, getting supplies. But I'm sure she'll be... Mom's been gone for 7 days. When's she coming back? That's a long time. It's getting harder to find good scrap. She probably had to go deep into the heap. I'm so hungry! So as long as we can bring you the materials, you can forge our weapons? Yeah. Normally I'd go myself, but it's really dangerous in there right now, and so... No problem. We'll do it. You will? I need a new weapon. And besides, you need inventory for your shop, right? Well, yeah, but... It's settled then. What do you need? Well, to improve your weapon, I'll need 3 titanium alloys. You can get them from the defense robots around the mountain. Got it. Here's a map of the complex. You're probably gonna need it. And be careful, please. It's gotten really scary in there. Hang on, trying to change the volume levels just a little bit. I feel like maybe the volume of the music might be outpacing my voice, so... Mom back yet? Is she? 3 titanium alloys. Shave! Shave the game. Level 7 now. Got a mouse tail. Nothing in here at all? Okay. Mouse tail.
It's bright in here.
I guess the power source is still operational. Not that we'd have any idea how to use it.
Ruins from ancient times patrolled for eons by unstoppable machines.
And now we bust them up and take the parts.
Robots. Uh-huh. To explode? To explode. Okay. Broken open. Yep, okay. Stay away from the explosions. Got it. Rare items tutorial. Broken antenna. Wonder. Can't hit those. Here's oh. seems we have been shut in.
Sure do like to complain, Rice.
One of the titanium, I think. That ought to be enough. All right. Yay! Dungeon crawl complete. Unless I want to explore some more, which I might. Guess I've explored most of the routes, though. Hello. Mousetail! Woo! Okay. I think after I turn in this quest, I'm gonna call it a night for this stream. My next stream will probably be sometime next weekend, if not after one of my work days. We'll see. We got your materials. Ah, thank you very much. I'll level your weapon up right away. Normally I'd charge for this, but you can have this one for free. Here you go. And thanks again. This ought to keep us going for a while longer. Mom! What's wrong now? I'm sorry. He's just impatient. He thinks we should go look for Mom. We just need to wait, okay? She'll be back soon. Vice. Yes, yes, I know. We're off to search for the misplaced mother, aren't we? Please, no! I already owe you far more than I can ever repay! David, I don't care. You don't understand. Our mother is... Yes? Never mind. Mom usually went pretty deep inside the mountain. I think she used the elevator a lot, so I'd better give you the activation code. I'm ready to strengthen your weapon anytime. Why? Did he really upgrade the nameless blade and not the lily leaf sword? Fine, I guess I'm going back to the nameless blade. Can't even upgrade the right weapon, sir. Worst blacksmith ever. Alright. I'm going to save and head off for the night. If anybody's around, would you be interested in doing a raid with me? Not sure if there's anybody here, but figured I might as well ask. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody here right now, so I'm just going to head on off. Y'all have a great week and a great remainder of the weekend. I'm just going to rest up, make sure that I'm ready for work come Monday. Everybody else, take it easy. And I will see you all later. I'll do my announcements through the normal channels. Have a good one.